Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Maker remind me, gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. The promise surviving the breach in the sky. Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride. We hailed the fate and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely. In history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely. In history will not repeat. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire, save us everyone. The nation reviles, the course is but run, an end has begun. Empress of fire, believe in our soul, embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsing the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory.
Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session!
Where's the one who guides us into the night?
Oh, look, it's back. He's being so lovey-dovey. Come here.
That will force this divide.
Come say hello.
Hearts
Hello.
is fire.
Hey, buddy. Look at your longness. Yes. Very long cat. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's okay. Hey, what's that about? What are those bites about? Look. You're fine. You're stable. No? Okay, you're not liking it. It's like, I don't like this. Here, what about this? What about this?
I have run through the fields of pain and sorrow.
Things we do for love.
I have fought to see the other.
This isn't very comfortable for me, kitty. He's like, yeah, but makes me feel powerful. Everybody can see your stomach. Yeah, you can see your stomach. Well, thank you for my legs. Okay. There you go, you crack addict. Hey, what is that all about? Hey, I'll pet you. I'll pet you. Here you go. He's like, hey, you should still be holding me. Hey, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing, crazy kitty? He's like, hey, I'm gonna bite you until you start petting me again. Okay, I get it. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing alright. If not, I hope at least seeing this beautiful kitty. Beautiful, beautiful kitty. Makes you feel better. He always makes me feel better. Even when he gives me a little chomp. Yeah. Little chomps are not necessary. I waited a few minutes to come so I'd have a better chance of stream started. There you go. Welcome. How's your week? How's your Friday been? How's the world? How's the not world in the world? But still, I am first. Yes, you are. Horrible. Shit. Well, welcome to your first step of making it better. Someone called me a fuckface. Well, that's when you just say, hey, you just wish you were getting fucked. Oh! Or, yeah, you just wish you were getting some. Or, what's another good comeback? Oh, yeah? Well, at least my face doesn't look like it should be on the other end. Then today, the same kid bullied my best friend. That's when you punch him in the dick and say, hey, you want to be a dongle? Let me kick your dongle. So, if you didn't know, we are playing Dragon Age Inquisition tonight. So happy, so happy. If you couldn't tell, I really love Dragon Age Inquisition. Favorite game of all time. So happy to have it on the channel. So yes, we're having our third episode. It's gonna be so good. And then tomorrow, I am not gonna be on the air. But it's okay. I'm actually gonna put a suggestion out there for a couple streamers that are having shows on Saturday. So you guys have some suggestions of cool people to check out. And then Sunday! We've got more of the Pokemon Dice Challenge. Oh my god. It has been such a fun challenge so far. Frustrating as hell, but super fun. We haven't even scratched the surface of Pokemon Pearl, and it's just been, like, wild so far. So, definitely do not miss it. And also, Sunday, I'll have the schedule for next month. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss out on what we're doing next month. Got a couple new games coming. It's gonna be legit. Anyway, guys, I'd say it's just about time to start the game. What do you think? Yeah, it had me update my controller. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know there was something wrong with my controller. Happens sometimes. You know, they come out with an update with help with connectivity and how different buttons work and things like that. Oh, I need turn off the other music. Don't worry. They'll come in a bit. Usually they show up around 9:30 if people are delayed to the show. Especially Fridays. Fridays can be a really late... It can get like almost 10 before people really start coming in. Well, hopefully you didn't get hurt in the kicking of ass. Wouldn't want that for you, buddy. I realized after last time that for some reason when I installed the game, it didn't install all the DLC. Not exactly sure why it didn't do that, but I rectified that. And now we can get a couple of mounts that are really cool. One of them is probably my favorite, but we can go get them real quick. Let's see.
Any what?
Nothing.
This one's good. Let's see. There's, yeah, the red heart. There we go. Ooh, I forgot the chalk marking quest started this early. So we got the Black Emporium. We'll go there in a bit. Hey, what up, Jaden? How you doing? Bog unicorn. That's right, guys. We got a unicorn.
Let's see what we have.
Just wait until you see it. You'll be like, wait, what? Okay, I think that's all of the DLC mounts that we have. Let's go to the Black Emporium. The Black Emporium is actually a DLC bit from Dragon Age 2. And it's basically just a store of a bunch of cool shit. I don't know why I'm bringing... I probably should train up Vivienne. Solus is pretty good. Yeah, I'll think about it. Usually I always bring Solus with me, but I've been thinking about doing Vivienne this time. I'll think about it. It is fun to hang out with Vivienne. But especially when you go to like ruins and stuff, Solus is really nice to have around because he talks about stuff.
Merchandise with care.
So it's my little bro's birthday, so we're having Chinese tonight. Ooh, what do you usually get when you go get Chinese? So this right here, you can actually use this to change what you look like. Otherwise, there is no way to do that in the game.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister, miniaturized him specially at great cost.
I think my cat is chasing a fly. So we got a bunch of super expensive weapons. These are not the best weapons in the game, but there are some actually pretty decent weapons and stuff. Pretty good. Shrimp, chicken, rice, noodles, sweet and sour sauce, the huge. There you go. All the good shit.
The answer.
So here is where the really good stuff is, because remember, some of the best items that you can get, not all of them, there's a couple of really good legendary items that you can get out in the universe, but some of the best items you can get in the entire game or stuff that you craft yourself. And even some legendary weapons, you get the schematic for it also. So you can make it. You can customize it. Now, all of this is way too expensive. But we will definitely come back for some of this stuff because it is very, very legit stuff. Good weapon schematics. And if I remember correctly, these are some more... Yeah, these are more normal level schematics. Which is good because it gives you some more options early game. That right there is actually a pretty good one we could make right now. 12 with 6 cloth. It's not bad. I might get that because it's pretty cheap too. Let's see about that keeper one. Has an offense boost. Yeah, that one staff is not bad. So the utility on the materials there, that gives you a straight up stat boost. That is very, very useful. I always really liked the recipes that give you your stat boost because it just makes you generally better on the whole. Whereas a lot of the defense or offense materials, they kind of give you a general effect instead of like really setting you up to be just like generally better at what you do. Stats are stats, boost is boost, stat plus boost equals yes, favor! Exactly. That's what I always say. This wouldn't be too bad. 9 armor, 4 utility. Just kind of hoping that it's going to have some upgrades, but I don't think he does. I can't wear any of these hats. These will be good to remember. I'll come back maybe in a bit for those. I don't really have enough money to justify getting any of them right now. That's okay. Okie dokie. Back to Haven we go. Hey, how you doing, Kyle? Or not Kyle. Oh my god, not Kyle. Kenny! Oh! You know what? That just shows you I need some coffee. Man, why did I say Kyle? I guess, like, it's a K name. But also, it's not the right K name. Obviously, the superior K name is Kenny. Okay, so let me show you the DLC horses that we got. So we've got this horse, right? And then we got one with armor. And it's pretty cool. It's a full-on armored charger. Very legit. Now, this is really great if you're playing like a warrior class or something. Because you just have your full-on armored horse to go with your, big, heavy armor. Got you. That's why I'm drinking Killer Light and not craft beer. What? Let's see. No Dracolisks yet. Show you that one. Actually, this one's probably my favorite. I love the hearts. So cool. Yes, you can ride it. It's very fun. And then get to the fun one. This is our unicorn. It's an undead horse with a sword shoved through its face. So if you always wanted to ride a unicorn, well, you could do it here. It's a little creepy, but it's a unicorn technically. I love that they were like, you know what? You know, it'd be badass. Undead horse with sword shoved through its face.
Please send Flitter our thanks for the refreshments.
All right. We got a couple people we need to talk to because we haven't talked to them yet. Got Blackwall. Oh, I forgot. This is another DLC thing. That is stuff that would have been useful at the very beginning of the game. Now we've actually got better equipment than it already. How much do I have in my inventory right now? Oh, I need to sell stuff. Okay. A zombie horse with a sword through its skull. How much that shit cost? Because I want one. I know, right? It's pretty funny. I love it. Wait a second. When did we get the staff? Let me see. I'll rip out the upgrades, I think, from it. Might be useful. I don't know when I got this staff. Let's see. Yeah, that's that one that we just picked up. Not as useful. It's okay. I think I'll hold on to that for a minute. A lot of these I can just go ahead and get rid of now, because we're going to get a bunch of them anyway later. Okay. I'm gonna rip out the components from that. Wow, I got a shitload of, where did I get all these schematics? Oh. I know what happened. Damn it. I accidentally tapped the golden nug. No, damn it. All the collectibles have been updated. Ah, That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh boy. So now everything I was gonna try to find, like, legit from the beginning, it's all, we've got it all, so. Fuck! It's not the end of the world, it's just like, meh. Ooh, that was a nice little boost of magic.
Should serve you well.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a whole lot of shit in here. Dang it. God, they put it in such an easy place to click it, too. Yo, what up, Dupless? How you doing, dog? God, can I reset that? That means I have all of the mounts now, too. Yep. Dang it, why did it do that? Okay, so here's a Dracolisk. Dracolisks are pretty freaking cool. It's a dragon. It's a dragon horse. It's pretty fun to ride around on. You get some really cool hearts here, all different colors. See, this one, the Russian Swiftwind's a cool one. It's this nice gray color, grayish bluish color. I always thought that one was really neat. I can't believe it, like, I didn't even see when it happened. Pretty mad about that now. But Blackwall was over there. You know what? I'm gonna go back and see if it saved that. And I'll know once yeah, okay, so it already saved all that. Damn. That sucks.
We've gotten a new shipment.
In like 2 seconds, I accidentally... Actually, wait a minute.
Quartermaster.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper
Let's see.
of the night, the lie upon your...
I think this is right when I came in today. Just want to make sure, because if I can, you know, do... Yes, okay. I don't want to cheat on the collectible stuff if I don't have to. We're not doing a super completionist run or anything, but I don't like to get all the collectibles like that. Here's Blackwall.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being upfront is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Some worship me. I like that.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
So there you go. There's your first little glimpse of Blackwall.
Heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
How's your week, Dupless? And how about you, Kenny?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Did you like the the trick that I pulled on you, Dupless, yesterday? just all day, it's like teasing it and then not even saying it yesterday. I had a little bit of fun with that, if you can't tell.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Well, yes. I think I whispered it into the mic, but I kept, stopping the stream and stuff and being like, we gotta talk about Dupless, and then just saying absolutely nothing of value whatsoever. Other than being like, Dupless is a nice person. Bye! Okay, let me rip out the parts from this, look at this sword. You want this sword? It's more of an axe than it's a sword. Look at that. Look at that bevel. Excuse me. Here we go. We got Shadow Poker. That was most random of something. I want that axe sword. How much would it be taken? Well, 1, you have to lift it. 2, you gotta pay me $250,000. I know it seems like a lot, but you don't understand. It's a very cool sword. It's like, bro, you don't understand. It's so cool.
Well,
Alright. Let's go sell that shit. Oh, I'm gonna need to switch to, oh, I didn't get the heart. I'll go do that real quick. And Sarah should be in the bar. Vivienne, I think, is in a tent. It's been a while since I've played the very beginning here. Because people move around and things. I think Vivienne has a room somewhere. I have 6 emeralds fused with rupees and 10 whole human child's hearts. Would that be enough for the axe sword? I'll think about it.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Though I gotta tell you, at least one of those details is a little disturbing, to say the least. Bog unicorn, there we go.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see. I think I got everything. Red heart. There we go. Almost forgot my favorite. Okay. So... let's set up... ooh, yeah, we need... I think Cullen is the one that we use for the watchtowers.
To work?
I can feel someone's electric whip crackling down my back, and I have a feeling it stoops, but I wish not to turn around. What?
Let's see what.
Alright, that's looking into ancient ruins. Anytime you have something super delicate, you kind of want to send Liliana on it. There's a couple of exceptions to that rule. See, let's have you investigate the chalk markings. So, there's this thing that's happening in this city. We're getting reports from this one city. Do you know this sign? A triangle, point down, 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. So someone is going and making chalk marks at outposts and caches and things like that all around this city. So we're investigating who is doing that and why. Whips are for the weak. Yo. Let me talk to.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time.
You're trying to tell me I should get married?
But remember those who would help you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
All right.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Now remember, she was the priest at the first area that we went to. All right, so we got we got a new buddy here.
Mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander Iron Bull offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
Oh yes, you do.
Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
That'll be where we go next.
The castle really has no issue selling to both the mages and
Liliana's there. Looks like I got everything for that side quest.
Hey, don't worry. We sell to you lot too. You would stop this war if you just stop selling Lyrian to everyone. Sure, that could work. For everyone. They try to mine it themselves.
Go talk to Sarah. Have our first conversation with her. Hey, girl.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
That's what she said.
That
To
would be
you.
hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, old touch Lady Herald?
I do love prophets.
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
What you gotta say?
Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Bet he's got portraits taller than he is. So here's something that sucks. And you gotta be really careful when you talk to her. You can tell her to go at any time. You can be like, bye. So if you're not really careful, you could slip and just like be like, no. And she asks you again. She's like, are you sure? But like, not every character lets you do this, but for her, for some reason, they were like, yeah, just at any time you can tell her to go.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy har.
Street and or local tavern.
Complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine me. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
In a way, she's got a point.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
That's why I love talking to Sarah. You never know what you're going to get out of her. But you know it's going to be great. Where? Maybe Vivienne's up here. That's where Solus is. How have I forgotten where Vivienne is? Is she just inside? Oh, I'm so full of stupid.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Kunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
I think we've talked to everybody.
I don't understand. Even the Templars are...
That is for a requisition there, but I'm not gonna do it because I want to save one of the resources that requisition takes.
So
we have to vent activity.
I just remembered I got to sell things again because I had to reload the save. So embarrassing.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Okay. Let's see if this is better than what Cassandra has. Yes, it is. I sold it by accident. Meh. I'll make a better one. Okay. We'll go back to the map and head on off. Dang it. My shortcut didn't work very well.
Come to me, child, and I shall.
We're so fine.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her. Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew that.
Repeat the chant of light.
Let's see if I have anything to turn into Maeve. Yes, I did.
Ah, Mistress Adar. May I have a word?
Yes.
What did you need?
Well, as you are childless, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Q.
I've met mages living under the Cune. Believe it or not, they trust magic even less than the Chantry.
Which indicates you have no reason to join them, and yet people ask how a Cunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
Good luck.
Maybe they'd go easier on the Kunari Herald if they knew of my winsome smile.
I'll be sure to add a postscript to my letters. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
There wasn't a group around that didn't want my help when a tough assignment came up. If you needed it done, Adar was on the top of the list.
I know.
Especially because I was a mage.
Eliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you play.
I cornered bandits we were chasing and convinced them to give themselves up or be devoured by pet demons. I conjured up a few wisps and they practically threw their weapons away.
If the Chantry had heard and mistook you for a Maleficarum, how daring. I hope life
That's what we do.
doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
I was paid to hunt bandits, slavers, nobles, not demons falling out of fade tears when I walk by.
That is true, but do consider the advantages. Unlike people, upon their death, demons leave no grudges behind.
Very true. They just hate you anyway. Okay. We go back to the Storm Coast. I accidentally deselected Solus. And here we go. This is the part that, if you've played the game, you've been waiting for this part. In the early game, at least. All right. Here we are. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this guy. So we can get all of the shards highlighted real quick. Little battle going on there. Always good, always good. One way over there. I think, yep. Some of those are so damn hard to find, it's not even funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to switch to the top view. Well, I didn't mean to record anything, but there we go. Get it. Get it. There we go. Oh. Got a couple assholes over there. Booyah! What's up, dude?
Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Yeah, it's Freddie Prinze Jr.
Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Canary mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Put some one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
See, he will attack the enemy with his thickness. Be like, big thickness.
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Kunari and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem,
Tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Dry blood man. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Good old Iron Bull. Let's go party on with Iron Bull for a little bit. There he is. He's a big man. You can't even use this yet. Level 8. Another thing that sucks is we might actually have a better weapon for him by then. Alright. I am just gonna go ahead and let him auto level up. He'll put all of his points pretty much into two-handed weapon, but Vanguard is also very useful. Gives him some recovery moves and like taunt and stuff like that. Now we're not going to spend a ton of time here on the Storm Coast because we got there's not a ton that we can do here yet. There's a lot more that gets unlocked later, but there is a couple things we can do here while we're here. Like get this very specific piece of iron. Very important. And slide down walls. Now there is a particular material that I'm looking for. It's called Serpent Stone. And it is a crafting material that is going to be pretty useful if I can get some of it. It's especially useful for armor. That's all iron. Might be on the other side here. Oh, shit. And Serpent Stone in particular is kind of our first key to really starting to be able to be fucking unstoppable in the game. We may not have the schematics to make really good use of it yet, but we will eventually. When we do, oh man, the entire world will shake. Black Lotus, that's a really good thing for alchemy. Spindleweed. I thought that was probably more iron. It's alright. It might be further up the cliff. Serpent Stone can be kind of a pain in the ass to get. Iron you can get like almost anywhere. That's one of the most common things you can get. This is a pretty cool spot over here. We do not want to venture that far down here yet, though. That'll be later. We are not high enough level to take on what's going on there. Got some fucked up ships here, Templar ships. Alright, we got some little bastards going on here. Now, whenever I do that teleport move, if I run into an enemy in the path, then remember it doesn't freeze them, but it does one step above that, which is chill, which is very useful for our purposes. Huh. Found a sigil already, hell yeah. What is that, you might ask? It's the sound of your freedom swirling away. That right there is a motherfucking dragon that is fighting something really big. Something really, really big. I don't know if you can make that out. This is actually the first time that you see a dragon in the game. For most people, it depends on what sequence you do the areas in. Some people spend like half the damn game, half the beginning just in the hinterlands, and they will stay there for hours and hours and hours trying to complete everything there when you have to go back anyway. They're still going at it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get that much closer because we're not a high enough level to take on either of those. But it is really cool to see a dragon just like going to town on something. And we're like, you know, right next to it. Not concerning at all.
Okay, that's badass.
That is very badass.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
I can't remember at what point we start to get in trouble if we get closer. I might save and then get closer. Ooh, I can't save. Still can't save. Well, he won the fight. Bye, have a beautiful time.
Recent events must have put a hold on trading.
So that dragon and the giant just, you know, fighting it out. Then the dragon just fucking owns him and is like, alright, see ya. Everybody gets one. Flap, 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 flap. This is a horrible place to keep your valuables. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Because it was pretty much at this point in the game, I was very low level. It was like, I gotta fight a dragon now? Oh my god. Nah. And you get to loot what was on it. Which it actually has. Pretty decent shit. We can actually give that armor that we just found to Iron Bull. Who is that for? Warrior, but human only. Okay. See. Try to keep our inventory trim. Oh. Sorry, guys. Just gotta shift my seat position from time to time. Do we have any serpent stone on the walls? I'm looking for it. I'm thinking it might be further up. Really want to get that serpent stone if I can, though. And like I said, we'll come back to this spot, so it's not the end of the world if I can't find it right now. And this is by far not the only place that you can find serpent stone, but it's a pretty reliable place to find it right away in the game. Nice little spot of blood here for some reason. It's not disturbing at all. Ah, serpent stone. Yeah, there we go. Get a few bits of serpent stone. I thought I remembered some being on the coast. I was like, that's weird. I think it was all up. It's got that little bit right there. Is that all you're gonna get me down here at the coast? I want to say there's a chest hidden around here. I was wrong. Oh well. Oh, got some loot over here. Alright, let's try to go further up the cliff here. We're looking for a nice little green blob on the wall. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an astrarium like right there. So this was an old dwarven site, that's why you see the avatar statues. There's a whole lot of places all over the world that are old dwarven places that dwarves were just beaten back over time by darkspawn more than anything. They just kind of slowly lost, well, very quickly, rather, lost all of their holdings. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Let's do this astrarium. Let's see. Now remember, you want to go from point to point. You can go to each point multiple times, but you can't go across the same line multiple times. There are some of these that it'll take you quite some time to do it the first time if you don't know what to do. This one's relatively easy though. That one I just so happen to kind of remember pretty well. So some of these that are really, really hard, I'll probably remember how I did it. Prophet's Laurel, that's actually pretty rare. Pretty difficult to find. So anytime you come across that in a zone, you might want to take note of where you found it. Because you might need it for a potion or something like that. And it can be really frustrating to find. Not impossible, just frustrating. Woo! No, thank you. Why do you want me so bad? Bear hide, that's some good shit. What are you doing, kitty? Dropping around. Alright, got our first little sign of civilization here. Gotta take out that archer before they cause trouble. Alright, definitely need to work on my mana recovery, because it's a lot slower than I'd like. So there's, I mean, there's honestly two different ways you can approach that. You can focus more on stuff that gives you more mana, or you can work on things that help you recover faster. I typically really like to get items that up your regen speed for resources rather than just having a big pool of it. Because I almost fell right off the cliff. Almost did it again. That would have been pretty stupid. My thing is you can, for a lot of things, you can get away with a smaller pool of resources if you have a really quick regen speed.
Must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Because then you are getting that small pool back very fast and able to cast again, whereas if you have a really large pool of mana and then you're pretty much...
Men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Yay!
Looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
But yeah, if you have a, good solid regen speed on a resource, then you're able to use it more often. Whereas if you just have like a really big pool but average regen speed, then you're going to be able to get off a couple, and then you're going to have to wait for a very long time in some instances. So I feel like having a really tight regen speed, like really fast on any resource, like stamina or mana, or even health. If you have like a really quick health regen speed, or a quick and easy way.
Ever piss it by accident?
No. Wait. No.
What? How would you not remember something like that?
We were all young once.
My favorite thing in games, especially like Diablo, is stuff that gives you mana or health recovery on hit. Especially hit, not kill, but hit. Because if you have a really quick attack speed and you match up really high, even a small amount of health on hit, then you're going to be recovering really fast. Come on, bear. Bear with me, bear. Bear, you're doing some climbing? Why you gotta be so crazy, bear? Why did I go right to you? This was a bad idea. I hit the wrong button. Got him. Reminds me of that one video, the person out on their in their backyard or something, and there's a bear that's in her backyard like ripping up her trash, and he's like, "Bear, why are you here, bear? Bear, please go away." And then it goes and it starts like chewing on her kayak, like, "Bear, no! Leave my kayak alone, bear!" Oh, the things we remember. All fruit. Is that seriously going to be the only serpent stone that I find? I know there's a bunch here. Maybe I'm just overlooking it. This is like where I always went to get a bunch of serpent stone if I needed it. Even though eventually you get something that's a lot better for what you need with serpent stone. Hey, there we go. More of that, please. I want to leave, like, maybe 5. Be pretty useful. There is one little scavenger hunt that's going to be really annoying here. Not in this stream, but the next stream. It's going to take quite a while to look for this one material that we need to get our prestige class. Whew. Takes a long time to find it if you're not lucky. Get him. There we go. Give me some of that serpent stone. Where you at, my serpent stone? I've got a pocket that wants you in my pocket, serpent stone. I need you, my serpent stone. Oh, serpent stone, where is your fucking face? I need you, darling. right in my pocket. I've got a pickaxe to put in your ass, oh serpent stone. Please won't you come to me now? Oh, I found another dwarven rune. I don't know why it took a clip. Yeah, big old chest. Look at all the handles on that chest. It's like we need handles for days, yo. I'm getting that itch that's telling me, bro, save. Excuse me. Is this the one with like 1 billion deep stalkers in it? There's one cave where there's just like an endless amount of deep stalkers that come in out of nowhere. I must be thinking of another one. It's like, oh my god! How many little fucking lizard things do I have to kill? Oh, you guys just couldn't stay away, huh? Deep stalker hide's a pretty decent material, though. I think it's a tier 2 leather. And I want to say it gives you resistance to range damage. Might be crit chance, though. Don't slip too much. I need you getting super hurt right now. Come on, Serpent Stone. Give me a little bit. Gonna turn up that faucet. More elf root, which is always useful at least. You always want to have an ungodly amount of elf root on you because it's the basis for health potion. A group of 2 over there. Ah, wolves. Little, oh, not wolves. These are actually full-on warhounds. Sorry, I did not mean to say the wrong thing. Warhounds. You can tell from the armor. I'm really surprised I haven't found more serpent stone by now. But hey, we're getting a couple of levels. I wanted to get to about level 8 before we really got in trouble. Why, hello, dogs. So he must have done the, I think it's called Splinter. It's called this one. So if you just let it go and it doesn't have any targets to hit, it'll just kind of like wander for a while. It's like, I want to hit something. I can't believe there isn't any serpent stone in any of these rocks. Are you kidding me? More elf fruit. Please tell me that's more serpent stone. Summerstone, there's one that's actually pretty hard to find too.
I don't go on boats. Not with lunch.
Wow, I just found 6 Summerstone in that one? Holy fuck. I don't even have the upgrade that gives you more when you harvest material.
Let's not linger here too long.
I don't know, it's a nice looking house. Ring velvet. It's pretty good shit, actually. I think that's a tier 3. Might be 2. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, can you unlock this? Oh. Interesting. She can't lockpick that. Trying to remember what the deal is for this house, but I can't remember. Does it have something to do with that tower? Something that's so cool about the Storm Coast is you just have this coastline. You can go and just wander along on the coastline for quite a while, and then you get up to the cliffs and it's just like a totally different deal, you know? You're up in the trees, you're away from the water, and there's just so much verticality here. And you can slip and fall down, which kind of sucks. It's really bad when, like, you don't mean to go down and you accidentally go down. It's like, oh no. Summerstone. I forgot that Summerstone was here. The world did not end that night. I rose in the morning to see that the sky still glowed green, and its light was still visible to us at sea. Even with the sun blazing above, the crew could talk about nothing else. There were so many questions, none of which would receive answers till we made port in Antiva. From there, things only became stranger. As dusk fell, I found myself once again on the decks, having realized that it was the fresh air that kept the seasickness at bay. I was entertaining idle thoughts. The book I'd been reading had filled my head with curious tales of things seen at sea. That was when I saw the light, flickering like a candle flame, floating above the water, the same shade of grain we saw in the sky the night before. I watched a bank of mist emerge from it and stretch towards the sea lily. Peeking out of the mist were white sails and prow, headed straight for us. It took everything I had to find my voice, but I called up to the crow's nest. "Look!" I cried and pointed. The watchman's eyes widened and the bell sounded. The call went out to the helmsman. "Turn! Hard to starboard!" We swung wide, narrowly past the ship in the mist. I'll never forget what I saw next. Hissing faces, some wreathed in flame, some in smoke, with dark holes for eyes and rows of sharp teeth. They were everywhere. On the decks, up the rigging. I fell back in fright and must have lost consciousness. When I came to, I saw the helmsman standing over me, his face ashen. We both knew what we had seen. It was the wind-lined marcher come out of legend into reality. Whoop! Pretty interesting place to do your spindling. But if you need something cool to look at while you do some mundane work like that, it'd be hard to beat that. Just sucks that it literally rains here, like, constantly. That's why they call it the Storm Coast. Don't remember how you open that. Might be a side quest later. Now that I think about it. A couple places like that that you really can't open until you do a specific quest later. Wonder how much Serpent Stone I have in my inventory. 7? Okay, that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing here that we can't come back for later. And we weren't trying to clear out this zone anyway. We'll go ahead and go back to Haven so we can turn in those side operations, and then we'll go back to the hinterlands and kick off the next stage of the story. I know it seems a little early, right? You kind of want to do it a little earlier rather than later, because honestly, it just saves you some time for one, but it opens up a lot more options to you later. See, I got a couple things while we were out there. Is there anything? Anything good for us? No. Let's see about Cassandra, though. So this gives her less armor, but does boost up her constitution. So that gives her more health. Yeah, go ahead and give that to her. And wow, that's actually surprising how much more damage that random hatchet has. And the willpower boost is nice, but that might be tied to that handle, so I might actually yank that off. There we go, nice little helmet for you. What I have is already better than that. Didn't mean to destroy it. We're going to sell it. Don't get too carried away. Go ahead and put on that magic defense one. Shouldn't have to worry too much about magic defense, but always nice to have a little boost for, especially for boss fight situations. Yeah, so that willpower boost was tied to that attachment. But now we have it.
You need something? Let me know.
That's what we got right now.
You need something? Let me know.
Alright, so I can go and sell that stuff. We'll talk to Iron Bull.
Master Harry. But Harry doesn't know who hurt him.
Gonna go ahead and pick up those reports real quick.
by your side in death.
I have heard rumors.
Right. Build watchtower is all done. That's good because we can go back to
Nothing to do with fairness.
Master
You
Dennett.
simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Got some gold. Not a ton of gold, but we got some gold. Let's see. Nothing really there, but got some influence, which is good. The more influence you get, the more often you can get those Inquisition perks, which some of those super useful. Super useful. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties, which is totally Josephine's territory. Leveraging treaties? This, I think, we go with Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
So this is choosing a successor for a noble house. Well, Liliana, a successor to a noble house in Orlais. Well, Liliana came from Orlais and grew up playing like the court games and all that. So she kind of is one of the better people to use for stuff when it comes to dealings with Orlais. Not always the best, but no, we don't ever want to use Colin's solutions to stuff when it comes to Sarah's missions, which we don't have anything right now that he can work on. It's not the end of the world. Getting close to that next level up there.
Truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one.
Okay. Since I've got more money this time, I'll just like check what they got there. Grab a couple things. Make a couple new pieces of equipment. Anything to give us just a tiny bit more edge on what's coming up.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister, miniaturized him specially at great cost.
This is a great place to come and get material if you've run out. Now, they don't have anything that's like, you know, dragon skin or something like that, but pretty useful. The thing that I'm thinking about isn't here. I must be thinking about a different... Huh. And it's not Onyx either? Let me look this up. I could have sworn it was either Onyx or Serpent Stone. Just give me a second. And look at the table here. Hmm. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, okay. So there's obsidian and yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I was like, wait a second. Where's the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, so there's Fade Touched Obsidian. My god. Serpent Stone is pretty good though. Early game, at least. Oh, I didn't look at schematics. So we'll get Obsidian in a bit.
Send my regards to
The one that we're looking for.
her ancestor.
I went through the wrong one.
Emporium in the blessed age.
See, that one was pretty good. Too bad he doesn't have a whole crafting deal right here. So that one's cool, but the utility that it gives you is metal, which means it's either constitution or strength. Two things that are not super useful to a mage. Constitution's good, but if you want a boost, you want it to willpower or magic. Need to get away from the hats. There's too many hats. I want to get one that has utility cloth. It's 9. It's quite a bit less. Having a little bit more armor might be better. Okay, so that is 15. That I actually can't wear because I think that has to be human only. So I'm gonna grab this.
I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first act.
Go back, do just a tiny bit of crafting. Just a little bit. And we'll get schematics later on that are gonna be a whole lot better than what we just got, but right now that armor is gonna be pretty useful. Nice little boost. Because I think the schematic that we are using right now use like 6. Let's see, 7 cloth. We're about to make something that uses 15. I think it's going to be better. This isn't the design I was hoping for, but it'll work. Doesn't look too bad. I think I like the lamb's wool color just a little bit more. Cold resistance. Sooner when hit. It's the best leather that I have right now. Maximum health boost would be pretty nice. I think I'll go for that actually, and it looks really nice. Nice and coppery. Alright. So we have the Ice Walker Vigorous Enchanter male, but that's not a good enough name for me. We need something way better than that. When you really want to protect yourself, I mean, if you really want to protect yourself, what you really need is a butt bucket. It's super essential. I don't know how you could possibly protect yourself without a butt bucket. It's like number 1. It's the easiest way to get started in all of your protection activities, really, honestly. Oh man, that staff that I bought is not nearly as good as what I have right now. That's okay. We'll get another one. It was super cheap anyway. Alright, let's talk to Iron Bull real quick.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Because I have red hair.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward. And since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
You sounded like real Kunari for a second there. Talvasha. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
Get fat.
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
All right.
When you spend your days teaching the child
Here we go. We didn't get her.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits.
I gotta remember to pick up their side quests.
I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Because we're gonna come across them as we're wandering around anyway. So if we can pick up the character side quests early, then we don't have to go and backtrack a lot.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Are you just about pranks and revenge? Or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something.
Yeah, get me with a pie.
No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble,
Hi, Kitty.
but only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background. like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure.
I can't remember the name of this song.
Anyway, it just works most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Kitty, kitty. Hold on. Don't fall, kitty. Ah, 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 ah. He was like starting to fall off my leg and he's like hooked into my shirt and like, ah.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
That one's my favorite, the Enchanter. Enchanter.
I did not see good Templars and evil mages.
That guy just like went right through the fire.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky.
Alright, I gotta pick up the side quest from Iron Bull. Or it might be from Krim, I can't remember who has it.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Can I help you with anything?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
There you go.
We'll talk later.
With passioned breath does
All right.
creep
Uh,
in the night. The lie.
has anybody reported in? I need to make sure before we go.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well.
I will
within
take
your
these injury
grace.
reports to
Touch
research
me
in
with
the name.
fire.
Oh yeah, there we go. Griffin robes, there you go. I don't think I can wear those. I don't think I can wear those unless I'm human, but I'll check. Let's sick Josephine
At your service.
on that. And the only other thing that's left is another Red Jenny quest, and I don't want to put Colin on those. He gets testy. It looks really cool. The only thing that sucks about using stuff like this is that you can't add upgrades to it, except for a sigil. So what you've got is what you got. Whereas this, the armor that we have right now is a lot more customizable. We can add attachments to it that make it a lot more effective. And in fact, we actually got one that I can put on it. So I'll have to go do that real quick. Probably give us like a boost to physical damage or something like that. There is one type type of armor for the mage in particular that I think looks the coolest.
Travel safely. I will take these injury reports to research in the name.
Magic defense, not bad. So these sigils are kind of nice. They give you like a really big boost to something, but they also give you a really big downgrade to something else. So like if you have a huge shortcoming in your character that you're trying to overcome, it can be a useful way to overcome that. But also, it's not super good gig, because it'll be like 200% flanking damage bonus, but also, you know, huge downgrade on this other front. And I don't like to play that game. I like to work on my boosts as we go instead of having a huge downgrade to something that would be very useful in a certain situation. So I usually sell these. Okay, let's go back to the hinterlands. We'll start getting interesting. Almost went to the Storm Coast for no reason. That's alright. So we got our first part of securing things for the Horse Master. Gotta do one other thing. I think we're the right level for it. Might be a little bit early, but I think we'll be fine. There's a beautiful creature. I love the hearts, man. Plus they give you a nice rusty door squeak when you get them started, you know? So good. Oh, I went the wrong way. In here. Heyo.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both the refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
That's some good shit. Okay, so we need to do, I think it's this one. Yep. But this bit right here will determine if we're going to be able to do it. There's a fade rift just past where we dropped in that can really tear you up if you're not the right level Because, like, it's just around the corner from a pretty decently easy area. I'm gonna save here, because if we, like, wipe immediately when we get into this, we're just gonna go ahead and go back to, Red Cliff. And here we go. Oh, yeah. You see that symbol on him? That means that guy's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, it's not gonna happen right now. Just a little too early. And if we can't handle that, then we're not going to be able to take out the wolves. So let's go ahead and we'll fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel. I didn't actually get that. Interesting. Out that. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna focus on getting to Red Cliff. I thought I'd gotten the fast travel spot for that, but apparently not. Tight squeeze in here. Ah, that's right. We got a shard right here. There you are. Actually, you know what? We got this spot right here. We should take care of this real quick. It's pretty easy. Might give us our level up. Did you see that? Did you see our mount just, like, strafe? That was pretty funny. Alright, because we cleared out the Mage and the Templar encampment, you might have noticed that the area that we just, veered off from actually calmed down, so there's not like an active war zone going on there anymore. I need to talk to Varric. Forgot to do that and get his side quest while we were there. Thought I already triggered it with him, but apparently I forgot. Hello, asshole! Gotta get the shard while we can. Get it! Get it! And it gave us what we needed to get our level up. right. That I'm thinking about. That would also be useful. This is going to be pretty useful for backup plan if I need to regen real fast on my mana. So I'll go ahead and get that. Went the wrong way. There we go. That's a cave. We don't want to go there. There we go. On the Red Cliff Road. On the Red Cliff Road. Wow. Oh, you know, good old Red Cliff. Here we are in Redcliffe. Looks a little different than how we left it, huh? Just a little bit. I remember this is a location from the first game.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
Barely. Sort of. Alright. This should be a pretty easy one to get. Oh, shit. Slipped right off. Sarah. Don't mess me up, girl. Okay. Everybody this way. Sarah's like, I can get up there. So yeah, that was the windmill that we had the big fight at. Now they have changed the layout here quite a bit.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the death.
Didn't mean to do that.
Thank you.
Alright, go unlock that, please. Ah, she can't. I need to get that upgrade.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
The sky fell open. This was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
We'll be checking that out a little bit later. I think I have some Blood Lotus on me. Whoa! Girl! Doing a little bit of fly teleport in there.
The Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you. I hear most of the we should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the
Alright, got some shops here. See if we got anything good.
Would you care to?
Lots of attachments there. No schematics.
We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
Good day.
Alright, any schematics? Got some nice masterwork there. Well, that guy had nothing for mages. It's all warrior and rogue stuff.
Something like that.
Can you get this one? Nope.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those.
Why are you standing on a bucket?
Their lives for a knife here.
Are you about to shit right in front of me?
For them.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
I'm really disturbed that you're standing on that bucket. Are you sure you don't need help?
May I help you?
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Move!
May I
Damn it.
help you?
Oh, I can tell her I found it now.
You?
There we go.
Some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes. These are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Ooh yeah. Interesting, that didn't complete the side quest. Oh, now she's gone. Like, I'm out! You can't hold me? You say it's time to go, it's time to go. That's where the big story point hits. Alright. Mr. Schematic Man. Got a nice couple of attachments there. And just go ahead and grab them all for staves and shit. Come on, apprentice. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect. Hell yeah. Now we can finally craft some upgrades to our armor. Good shit. Alright, girl. Can you get this one? Oh, yeah.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
So, remember the tranquil from the first game? Well, some mages decided to kill the tranquil, the people that have had their connection cut off from the Fade, and made made devices for finding the shards, the little hidden shards across the map. They, you know, killed the tranquil and enchanted and crafted their skulls into devices for finding those. So every time we put our eye hole up to you know, one of those, that's what we're doing. I just heard something weird. Gold. Ah, yes. Just for me. Shocking staff is always fun. Here we got Connor. Connor was the son of the Lord Tegan in the first game. Now he's all grown up.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, it was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream...
Yeah, but you were a little kid that was untrained.
I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Hey, what up, a shoinky shoink?
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Make peace! Get some peace with your peace. Get some goddamn peace with your peace. Have a little peace in your peace. You can put that piece together with some other piece and you get some peace.
Thank you.
You can even get a piece of peace with your piece of peace. It's very humbling to be brought to my knees by a 3mm calcified mineral. Oh shit, dog.
Let's join the Inquisition. Do you mean it? Honestly, can you refine leatherwork? And the Inquisition soldiers are the only ones trying to restore order right now. If we want to help. Alright, we'll do it. Thank you.
They
Hello.
said Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
I don't see any other priests.
Ended up going back to the hospital?
Where's everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
Would you hate me that much if I were afraid?
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I will love you no
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Farewell.
Walk with the Maker.
Walk with the Maker. Little Rock was all, what do you say, shabitchy bitch? Stab, stab, slice, get an infection. Who's the bitch now? That's pretty much how it happened, word for word. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's go ahead and kick off a little event over here. And let us remember, we got a little bit of crafting to do when we get back home, because we finally got armor upgrades. Which can be a real bitch to find sometimes.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
It's been good. Just been kind of cleaning house on a couple things before we do the first big big moment here.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Very interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Oh, he
Arl
left.
Egan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly.
That was
What
weird.
specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining...
It's just 10 years.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Sounds about right. Shaboinky boink. God, that sucks.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense.
Oh.
After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friend.
Hello.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse
Get
me.
the powders.
We will have to continue this another time.
He's gotta go powder his nose.
I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secrety?
We'll be careful. But we need to figure out what's going on here.
Oop.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Getting caught in all the people. Bam, bam, bam.
Welcome back. Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tavinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Wow, just your shoulder blades?
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tavinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Can't remember if there's anything good up here. And if you can't remember, then you go and check. Very bad. Come on. Move over here so I can get out. So did you have to go back to the hospital today, or was that yesterday? They get it out of you?
Make a speech.
Here we go. This is a lot of people's other favorite character from the game. Get it?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh, that's what we do for lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Get it. And here we go.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Ruh-roh.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
He did it for your mom.
Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
Do they, though?
Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
Like, for me, a fruit basket is
Try
like...
not to get yourself killed.
It's like, here's a bunch of stuff that you need to eat before it goes bad. Like, you better go on a fruit eating marathon. Especially if it's got, like, strawberries in it. Because, you know, strawberries, the day after you bring it home, goes, like, super fucking moldy. It's one of the reasons I hate strawberries, other than the fact that they taste like absolute ass. Not even partial ass. Absolute ass. Like the entire ass. But, like, you know, the second that you buy them, you always get that one that's like, what happens if I mold? And the rest are like, oh, we should do that too. That would be so good. It's like, no, please don't. What if we do it anyway?
Oh, demons don't scare me. I'll fight 10 at once. Ease up, big horse.
In fact, he acquitted himself quite well.
Good day. Take care.
Hello? Why does your name look familiar?
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Let's look at the map. Hey, what up, Philly Destiny? How you doing, dot? How you doing, dot? Alright, we should turn back. And we will kick off our first big, excuse me, our first big story mission. Yeah, I did a change up on the badges for members. Thought it'd be a nice little fun change. Oh, crafting. Didn't mean to talk to you. Bye.
Travel safely.
Alright, let's make some shit. Do well. I'm doing a kind of sort of vacationist trip. Staying at a hotel for the weekend. There you go. Sometimes it's nice just to get out of the house, you know. I get that. Alright. Cold resistance. The only thing that sucks about cold resistance is there's not a ton of stuff that hits you for cold. Bonus. Spirit resistance would be good. Let's see. What are we gonna name it? I know what we're gonna name our Enchanter arms. In the army now. I just made some coffee, followed the directions of how much to fill the machine. Well, the directions are wrong! I was almost swimming in coffee. Max fill line is just a lie. It's sad. It's real sad. Maximum health definitely will help. And never hurts to have even more magic defense. And if you have some apprentice legs, you should definitely call them one thing in particular. kick me. There we go. Alright. Yes, you are the main protagonist of this run. It looks just like you. Every time I think about Fulfill Your Destiny, I think about this. And we have the strongest armor you could ever have. Butt bucket. It's just a whole bucket of butt. There you go. Lot more armor. And as you see, the little boost there definitely tooled us up quite a bit. So now you look like even more of a badass than usual. Because that's what we all about. Butt bucket hype! Exactly. How can you not be hype about buckets of butt? Let's see, that's 2 cloth. None of those really are better than what we are using right now. Methinks. Because I think the staff grip that I have on there right now is actually pretty decent. So, that's fine. Just means we get to save a little bit of materials. And also, yeah, cool! With some stripes on the ass. Gotta love Yakul. He's so cool.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition.
Best friendo. Exactly. Now we actually got some armor that kind of looks like armor, you know? Alright, we get our second upgrade here. So we grab this, that gives us more experience from combat, which is great. It's good shit. I need 4 points to get to this. That's actually pretty useful. I got 1 point in this. I need 4 to get deft hands. That's the thing that's just nuts about trying to figure out what you're going to upgrade with the Inquisition perks, because all of them are actually really good. So we got 1 from there. I really want to get those schematics. Even though I want to upgrade our rogue's ability to pick locks. I really want to get those schematics like right away. So I'm going to go ahead and focus on forces. We would only have to get 2 more points, which I think we pick up somebody that will give us an extra free point there anyway. But we just got something that gives us more dialogue options, so that's cool. All right. So we got some spindleweed. Spindleweed. And the successor fight is just a little bit worn down. With Manette removed from play, Carolina and Jean Gaspard now vie openly for the duchy. Carolina is using her husband's connection to make her claim appear stronger, while Jean Gaspard rides for Val Royeaux to challenge her husband to a duel. So she will take Carolina out of the fight. He will help Carolina win against Jean Gaspard. I think the one that we want there is Jean Gaspard. From what I remember before. Some of this you just kind of have to decide blindly. Because, like, I don't know who that is. But I'm just kind of remembering from my previous playthroughs what ends up, like, really helping you in the long run. So, we have a recipe for a grenade now. It's literally a jar of bees. You throw a jar of bees, and people are like, ah! And let's get you on that. We'll get Liliana on that other Red Jenny quest.
Let's see what we have.
And let's see what we've got going on here. So this here is to side with the Templars and to try to get the Templar support. This is to side with the mages and get the mages support in the battle. Unless you didn't read the if you didn't read the description of the video, we're kind of siding with the mages a little bit. I'm a mage. I've been a mage for 3 games now. It's kind of important, Here we go. This is the first really big choice that you make, and honestly, both sides are very interesting to see play out. Like, if you go to the Templars, it's really interesting what happens there. If you go with the mages, very interesting what happens there. This is one of the points where honestly you have to play the game twice so that you can see what happens on either side. It is very, very revealing seeing both sides, because it helps you understand things that come later. So here we go.
Have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war.
I know, right?
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son Felix told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Now, you want to talk about intense stares? Cassandra has a very intense stare.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops.
We used it in the first game.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Here we go. This is where the story picks up, guys. All right, let's get Sarah and Cassandra. And I'll have to level up Dorian.
Announce us.
The invitation was for Mistress Adar alone. The others will remain here.
Where I go, they go.
You want to test that? Didn't think so.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Plus, by your own admission, you are now an indentured servant. That's why you don't get into those kinds of agreements.
sure she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me more about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You
Your
walk into my stronghold
mother?
with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Exactly, Destiny. You're a mistake. Welcome back, Jaden.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Who dat?
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
That worked out really well.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Whoopsie doodle.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Like I said, if it's not Iron Bull, usually Dorian is everybody's favorite character. A lot of people like Iron Bull or Dorian the most. Kind of a give and take between the two. Alright, let's make sure you're all leveled up, my man. Alright, I need you to help me with barrier. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. And I'll have you auto level up the rest of the way, see what you get. Fire. I thought you were more of a fire focus, but I couldn't remember. Which is good, because I have a focus in lightning and cold. Those look great, don't they? Don't you want that in your mouth? Oop. Hot and sour, there you go. Oh man, you know you're in a good spot where you see a blood splatter on the wall, and then you got some like arcane runes and shit like drawn on the floor. Hell yeah, we're in the right place. That's how you know you're home. Hello.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Good talk. Oh, one thing I want to make note of. See if I can get a good camera angle. See how he's kind of radiating? Like, not just light from behind, but he's kind of got like some red energy pulsating. Hold on to that. Well, hello, assholes. Gotta love it when you hit someone so hard they explode.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Girl.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
Alright, so we got Cassandra with us.
Wait, where widows? No. Where widows? Well, we waited. No. Where widows? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No, no, no. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
Right, I'm a spirit. I came back just to haunt you.
Why? I didn't do piss to you.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. I want them to hurt. If you're really here, I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Exactly, density. Well, that's not happening. You didn't think you were gonna get time travel in your Dragon Age game, did you? Fiona!
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Avestmir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly.
Yeah, totally, Jaden.
Lands you're here.
Well, technically, Destiny. Technically, we went to the future, and now we need to go back to the past to continue our future. So, by, means of deduction, we are going back to the future. But in order to go back to the future, we have to go, us being in the future, we have to go back to the past to go to the future. You know how it is. Very technical.
Why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Let's go!
Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, hey, we got more blood. We got a goat head. Got a Satan head. And we got more magic runes and circles and shit. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, we in the right place. It could be. It's possible.
News around here.
Let's see, can you pick this? Yeah. Ooh, a thrusting longsword. That's what they call a certain part of my body. Gotta love a good old triangular shaped chest. And an octagonal one. Ooh. Be still my heart. There are some knives that could be considered short sword. The general rule of thumb is if it is approximately the length from pommel to tip, if it is approximately the length of your elbow to the tips of your finger, then it's a short sword. If it's longer than that, then you are typically dealing with a longsword. But good rule of thumb there. If it's about that long, then it's definitely a longsword. Why not? You don't see many rhombus chests. Why is that? Kind of not fair. I know. We have oppressed the rhombus chest for thousands of years. It's unjust. Sacrilege. I need to level up Sarah. When did she get a level up? Didn't you? Oh, hell yeah, she's almost fully upgraded here. Yeah. That means she's gonna be all ready for her prestige class. That's good.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
To arms!
Enjoy! Shocking! Damn it, Dorian just knocked me into a fucking fire trap.
Makes me sick what they do to the priests.
Gross. Why are you chewing on power cords? That's not good. The quadrilateral uprising will be realized by the glory of Euclid. Exactly. So today in my culinary class, we made this caramel-covered bisect type dish. You mean like a biscuit? Or not sure I follow. Kitty. Kitty. Look at me. Man, Kitty shook the camera so hard it disconnected the stream for a minute. Good job.
How did the Canary die? The sacrifice at the temple. You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Get it! Go! Yeah!
You're alive.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons?
Your mom has a weapon.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you.
Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
And she's like, I don't fucking care about your shit.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexis. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Get it. And hold. Yeah, depending on the ingredients, you can make a lot of different types of caramel. There's actually this one interesting one that you can make with sweetened condensed milk. It's nice and flowy. And you just heat it up in a pot, make sure it doesn't burn. And it just makes this nice, even golden caramel sauce. Good old kite shield. Mmm.
The breach! It's everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit. Unlocked.
Looks great. Just like we left it. Get him. Got it. Wow, that was a shitload of serpent stone. Close it up. Oh yeah, you gotta do the whoosh pew pew every now and then. Do a little whoosh pew pew. Girl, you got some whoosh pew pew. Whoosh pew pew. Kinda sounds like whoosh pew pubes.
Of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Keep your staff. Well, hello. I thought it was a bit drafty in here.
Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit, I can't use it twice. Whoops. Oh well, everyone's at full health. Get it. There we go, next stage. Get. There we go. Bam.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
There we go.
Try to take out that Enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Oh shit. Happy. Little trap down here. There we go.
I could really go for some light reading.
It was kind of like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. How about some chain lightning?
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Kill the Enchanter!
Let's see, stop wailing on me. Yeah, shit.
May Andraste have mercy on your soul.
Gotta get to our prestige class before I'm completely indestructible.
Want help with that?
It's like Dorian got a level up. Let's boost that up. Anytime you can get a cooldown reduction, always worth it. Oh, and Cassandra also got a level up. Alright, so we can work on upgrades for you there. Wow, so that lockpicking was kind of pointless. about this one. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. Sandra, can you knock on the door there for a minute? Thank you. Damn, he got me right in my balls. Alright, Cassandra, round 2. That's where we came from already. Woo! Eyes are already starting to kill me. Shit. Got the ice cream as things slowly grows more and more serious. Oh, you mean the game? Or ice cream? You got serious ice cream? If you got serious ice cream, you need to some help with your ice cream.
Who can say?
Yeah! Blood and circles and runes and shit. Doing some alchemy up in here. Up in here. Alright, before we hit that main area there, we do want to make sure that we are fulfilling that red lyrium shard requirement, which this is just sending us back where we were. What, serious? Or serious ice cream? My ice cream brand is called Serious Ice Cream. Okay. Shouldn't have done this yet. Nope, never mind, that's where we came from. Move! Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Alright, we haven't gone this way yet.
Block the stairs! Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise. Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Yeah, if they can't save themselves, then why save them? Imagine an ad was like, ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. We heard the rhymes and the riddles, but seriously, ice cream is the only creamy ice you need for your needs. Only $99.99 for the low price of $99.99 per day. You could have all the serious fucking ice cream you could ever need. Welcome to the only thing you'll ever love, ice cream. Welcome to the only way you'll ever find any satisfaction or pleasure in life, ice cream. We take our shit seriously. Wait. Oh, that was the ladder. Oh, did I miss something? I must have missed something. Gonna have to see what I missed. Could have been the other way too. I feel like I missed something back here. I probably didn't, but I could have. Yeah, I didn't think anything was here. Disclaimer, we do not put trackers in these things. Only mini gummy landmine. Oh! Alright, that was a pretty strong yawn right there. Could have been loot that I didn't pick up. Here's the kitchen. Said before he's got to eat, but I kind of already got that. Is this one up? Mother penis.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I cleared it and I just missed that one that was tucked under the scaffolding. Come on, fulfill your destiny. You're supposed to keep us from being able to do that. There's quite a few things that bother me. The thing that bothers me the most is when people purposely misspell things that have absolutely no reason to be misspelled, like 4 and 2, you know, like you're using numbers and shit. Or U and you just use the letter U.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It's I before E except after C or after N. So neither, not neither.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Oh, Liliana. Liliana, we could have had this easy. Damn. He's not there.
Come here, dead gonna see?
Close it. Close it and bros it.
Tell me again how you're gonna seal the breach.
Get him. Ah, shit. Fear demon. Ooh, I think I just avoided him. Shit. Wow. I really fucked that one up. There he is.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Did you see those legs? Actually, it wasn't even legs, it was just pants. Did you see that? Oh my god! That was horrifying! I think those were Cassandra's legs.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true.
Let's keep those legs away from me.
He used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
You're just gonna have to freeball it, man.
That's how I won. How it won. You can make it right. Make it never happen. I'll fight. We'll fight.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, Take me to your side.
There's Cassandra on the... They got thrown in.
You move, and we all die!
Hello!
You'll have to do better than that.
Is that the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
People do all kinds of things. Save the people they love.
Glad that's over with.
Whether it saves them or not. Well, hello! You guys have loud boots.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
So you have choice here. You can be like, nah, man, you guys are mine. Or you can be like, no, we're actually gonna work together like as partners. Things change depending on what you do. We're gonna be good guys.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition.
Especially because I am a mage.
We'll discuss this later.
Sandra's like,
The Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires...
Look, Cassandra's like, fuck you.
Alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
The only person who liked that was Solus. Everyone else hated that.
Madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Oh, and they'll let you have it too. They'll be like, are you kidding me?
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission,
Even though
was to
she
save them
hated
from
it.
fate, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Shoulder.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this. Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
You know what? Let's take a lesson out of Dorian's playbook here.
Mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Hey.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Then you're staying.
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I don't want you here.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon.
You can tell how sexy he is because his sleeves are made of belts.
The mages will be enough to grant us victory.
And shoulder. Shoulder time. Shoulder time. I've got yo. Shoulder time. Now you might think that this is where we wrap up for the night, but you would be wrong.
Nice work at Redcliffe.
Oh,
You could help the mages learn to work
I
with
did it.
Christian soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Yes. Look, I've achieved the ultimate form. Yes. Do 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 do. Billie Jean. There we go. Yes, Michael Jackson inhabited our hero's body for a moment. My inventory foul. Oh man, I gotta fix that shit. I gotta go sell some shit. Gotta go sell some shit and get some fucking money. Let's check out that stuff. Mine's better than that. But I can give it to somebody else. You know what? Give it to Dorian since he knew the dude that we got it from. And Bleeder of Souls. That's a name for a thing. We're actually going to hold on to that. That might be a good one for Cassandra. Should be better than these, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of it. Got some pretty good rings actually out of that. Oh, I didn't do the junk cell. There we go. Oh, that was a nice little scream. Did you hear that? Masterwork Wave Blade. Mmm, so wavy. Just a little nice and wavy. A little too nice and wavy. A little too nice and wavy.
You need something? Let me know.
Alright, let me make sure that Cassandra has that no weapon that I got for her. And there we go. We're gonna hold on to that knife. Knife is gonna be useful, I think. What do you have on right now? Yeah, that'll be a lot more useful. That'll be better too. Alright, shoulder time's over. Sorry, guys. I know, you gotta put it back in your pants. I'm sad too. Oops.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness among us.
Okay, I couldn't remember if there was something I needed to do over here or not.
The mages seem happier here without Templars.
Alright. I know we just saved, but you can never save enough. Honestly. The one time you don't save is the time that you really needed to save.
Your assistance in this matter, and my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador. The Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics.
Just realized something. Gotta do one thing before you.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You expected something else? We needed this.
We needed? No, pretty sure that question was never passed my way. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Over there, away from me.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the Chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sisters' breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
There we go. We couldn't open them before. Alright, we want to talk to you real quick.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now, that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I don't believe that.
It's true.
Pretty much Destiny.
Here are different. Southern mages aren't used to ruling.
There's like...
The Imperium was once just like this. Then it changed by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Let's go. By the way, yes, I know I have a level up. Just sitting there. I know. I'm intentionally not doing anything with it right now.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
Alright, let's check the doors we couldn't do anything about before. Has a bunch of free experience. And bonk. And bonk. You gotta do a nice high-class bonk. Otherwise, what are you doing with your
The
life?
Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Alright, salve. Here we go.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Grand Cleric. Who does this want then? Guess we'll check on it later. Let's see. Yeah, I'll use Leliana for this, trying to get people out of getting some mages and Templars out of a area that is pretty much like get the fuck out or we will murder your butthole. Which is not a good place to be. This I'll actually hold on to. Okay. Let's go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna set you to gathering more coin. Enjoy. Make me some money. And here we go. It's time.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know.
This is another pretty big moment, so get ready. I wanted to fit in one more big event before we go, because then the whole rest of the game changes. And Sarah is not happy about being here. It's like, really?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Kaboom, baby!
You did it.
Yes! It's super dangerous. My eyes are like, go to sleep.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
What's that?
To arms! What the... We must get to the gates.
Yeah, it's bad when you see a shitload of torches on the horizon.
This bodes.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
No banner.
I can't come in unless you open.
Ouch. Hey, buddy.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Who's that?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages!
That is the final boss in the second DLC for Dragon Age 2. The guy that was locked in that prison. And he's back and not very happy. And wait until I show you how he is back. It's actually pretty cool. And a very neat detail.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Got more coming through here. Oh, I didn't see a shield boy there. Got some coming from this way. There we go. Let's go!
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Had a glitch there for a second. Another group coming over here. Get him, get him, get him.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Alright, let's do it. Anybody want to help with the little twisties? No, just me. Not even the warrior, you know, the one that has like a lot of strength, you know? There we go. She did a Mulan. The age-old Mulan maneuver. Works against Huns and Templars. Doesn't work so well against dragons, though.
We can't face it here. We have to do something.
Everyone to the gates.
Let's do what's called the get the fuck out maneuver. Now that's a lot of damage. That's actually pretty important. You can completely miss that Alright, our soldiers are falling back.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Just make them work for it. You can hear like how defeated Cullen is. He's like, fuck. Why does it have to be a fucking fight we can't even do anything with? We said a dragon was involved, bitches. Eat him. Okay. That saves who we could save over here. Alright, make sure nobody's in here. Oh my god, move. Sarah, get your fat ass out. Sarah again, god damn it, girl. I was gonna laugh so hard if she did it a third time.
Survivor.
Go.
Where is everyone? Hell, about time. Let me out of here.
Got it. By the way, you can totally skip saving the townspeople if you're an asshole. Damn it, I don't think I got to Flissa in time.
I hear a survivor.
Yo, thanks for the super chat there, buddy. Why didn't? Oh, it's like, wait a minute. Why did that show up? Go on, go, 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 go. I can't believe I messed up with Flissa. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Someone's yelling.
Ren, don't get yourself killed, girl. If you die, who am I gonna ignore when it comes to requisition requests?
That's all that remain. We should follow to the chantry.
Still can't believe I killed Flissa. If you can't tell, I'm kind of pissed about that. God damn. There we go.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
Oh, that works, Destiny.
Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Cullen is used to working in an environment after the events of Dragon Age 2. He's used to working in an environment where the odds are pretty much stacked against him. And he just has to make it work. That's what makes him, you know, a pretty cool character, is that, like, he can really just roll with the punches and make it happen. Get it! Yo, come get some! You think you're some shit? You ready for my shit? I'm gonna shove that shit up your shit! Yeah, get some shit in your shit. Didn't realize that was a Hulk. You don't want to be in their face hole. Oh shit. You guys keep fighting that. I'm gonna do a little bit of turning action. Oop. So if they would ignore me, but apparently not. Oh, this guy's gonna be a problem if I don't take him out right now.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Shit. I did not mean to do that. Let's go. Okay, here comes more. Hello. Seems so eager to come hang out with us. You shouldn't have. Fuck! Just took out Sarah. Ooh boy! Oh, damn it. He just whipped out guard now. Fuck him up. Nice. Got our first behemoth. Pretty clean, not the cleanest, but pretty clean. And unfortunately, I don't think there's a potion box around. Actually, no. There's one right there. Fuck yeah, we needed that so bad. Sorry, if you don't get this now, then you don't get it, like, ever, so... Kinda have to shove this in our pockets, like, immediately. It's a goddamn rock monster! Assess the character. What are its motivations? Go for the eyes, the throat, its vulnerable spots. It's a rock, it doesn't have any vulnerable spots.
Move! Now!
There he is. Hi.
Enough.
So yeah, if you didn't play the
toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
So yeah, if you didn't play the second DLC to Dragon Age 2, you'd see this guy and be like, whoa, what the fuck is this guy? But if you played the Legacy DLC, the second you see that guy, you're like, oh, you motherfucker!
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
You should make a clip of that. That was so good.
Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Courteous. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to Vintern, correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again.
Such a good
Find
line.
Another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Mulan maneuver number 2. He's a flabby, big grain, angry, freaky finger flinger. Oh, fucking freaky finger flinger. Oh no, I have to fight Freaky Finger Flinger at Metroid Dread. Not happy about that. One Freaky Finger Flinger was enough for me. Mark of the Rift. You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. It is a very good move to hold for when you really need it. Should have brought my jacket. Marco.
Embers. Recent.
Man, imagine how fucking exhausted you would be going up the side of a snowy mountain in a blizzard.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them?
what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
It can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Courteous.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Courteous is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Someone get Liliana a jacket?
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
Actually, that was two.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Courteous carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Courteous used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Courteous survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Here we go.
By attacking the Inquisition, Courteous has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
It's pretty freaking cool. There she is. Good old Skyhold. Come on over. We totally weren't talking about you. Promise.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Courteous. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
The one who's like 20 feet taller than everybody else.
You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition?
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what's right. I'll defeat Courteous, standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
No!
Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
There you go. Yeah, walk in with some big dick energy. Yeah, this place has enough room for my dong.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Courteous except that he wanted your mark.
Someone out there must know something about Courteous.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Courteous intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Courteous could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Courteous before, and I know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
A lot.
This is the Inquisition.
All right.
The old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Here we are on a really cool throne that's got some swords and shit on it. So, you know, you could call it the Iron Throne if you want to. You could do that. You're allowed to. But this is exactly where I wanted to wrap up for tonight, because pretty much the game has opened up from here. Yeah, this is definitely a fixer-upper house. You know, it's always good when you have more than one hole in the ceiling. It's especially good when 49% of the ceiling is holes. But you got to have that, you know, that 2% of ceiling before it just like, you know, just falls on the ground. But oh man. Such a, like, I remember the first time that I played through Dragon Age Inquisition, and we got to that that mission where we sealed up the breach. I was like, all right, cool. I 100% was not expecting that turn where Haven got invaded. I thought we were going to be hanging out in Haven forever. Like I thought that was the place. So when it got attacked and we started not winning, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because like I had watched some trailers for Dragon Age Inquisition, but I tried to like keep myself pretty fresh. I didn't want to know everything that was going to go on. So the moment that Haven fell, I was like, holy shit, well, what the hell are we gonna do now? So, that whole sequence of coming to Skyhold, and it was like just insane. The first time that I watched it, I was like, that's a cool as fuck castle. Holy shit. So, yeah, we will be doing a whole lot of cool stuff in here next time. We'll be going through the whole castle. We're going to explore everything in the castle so you can see what's going on here. We'll be going to finish up some unfinished business in Hinterlands. We got a full docket of shit to do next time. But the most important thing is to beeline straight to getting our first prestige class. Well, our only prestige class. You can only get one in this game. In other games, you can get more than one. This game, you only get one. Because once we get our prestige class, we can become completely and utterly unstoppable. No one will ever be able to beat us ever again. We will be able to solo dragons. It's gonna be beautiful. Good. Exactly. Just wait. It's gonna be so good, man. I'm so ready to show you. Oh, but that's all for me tonight. We made really good time, too. Even with me wandering a lot. Alrighty. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic members. I'm about to pee my pants. Hey, Destiny, I'm about to pee my pants today. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic members. Pixelman, MK1990, Laser, Helpful, Havorath, Kiara, Dupless, Shanner, Dominic, Shaboinky Boink, Space Engineer, Talvez, Abby B, Brian J, and Fulfill Your Destiny. Being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members of making this stream many more just like it. That much more possible. I'm gonna go pee like a gallon. I feel like I did the gallon challenge, won the gallon challenge, and now I have to deal with the consequences. So enjoy that mental image. And remember, we're not playing, we're not on the air tomorrow, but we will be back on Sunday for more Pokemon Dice Challenge. And you know how crazy demented that's been so far. You don't want to miss it. Until next time, I bid you good fortune, good health, good game. Just for you, Destiny. And I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys. Much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.